Alrighty, we should be live. Let me just go ahead and share the link. Shouldn't take me more than a few seconds. Oh wait, stream still says Final Fantasy VII. Let me change the game information. Glad I double-checked that. I also usually don't stream it around this time, so I can't imagine my usual people will be here. So apparently ever since I got approved for the partnership, I have, like, access to a few more features. I can start polls and shit. Okay. That's very cool. Very nice. I just have to make sure that everything is enabled before I fully get started. This is a pretty long game, so I can't imagine, like, yeah. I'll definitely be streaming this one for a while. Oh shit, I did forget my water bottle. Give me a second. Alrighty, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get things started. You always have to make sure to set the text speed to fast. Oh wow, that's really tiny. And you just immediately get the running shoes. That's awesome. Let's see, what time is it? It is 4:02. At least where I'm at. It just fucking throws you the bag. Definitely not getting that Wurmple. Did they raise the encounter rate or no? I doubt it. Probably just got unlucky. And I'm assuming they just make Wally the main rival and just forget May entirely. To be honest, that's valid. Hey, what's up, Robo? Yep, definitely feels good. I might get a little push in the algorithm and I'll have access to more features, that's for sure. Hope you're having a good day so far. And they use the male rival music instead of the regular rival music. Hang on, let me talk to that guy. Okay. I am going to try and catch a Ralts and a Merrill, as well as a Swallow, before I move on to Petalburg Woods, so... that will be a thing. That was close. Oh, nice, got a critical. Nice. See, things have been a little slow. Most interesting thing is I'm helping a friend of mine. He's getting to drawing art despite 3D stuff being more of your environment. Nice. I mean, that's always good. Always good to expand your artistic horizons, I guess. Or I guess, you know, getting him to expand his artistic horizons a bit. I'm actually really happy I found this Merrill, by the way, because that'll be very good for us once we get to the 4th gym leader. Ah, shit. Please don't crit. Okay, good. Yes, I did it. Now I just need to find a Ralts and a Swallow, and we can move on. I know a Ralts is it's a rare encounter, so might take us a minute, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, a fun little fact for those of you who aren't familiar with Pokemon Emerald, in the 4th Gym Leader, all of her Pokemon know a move called Attract, and they're all female. So, if you have a female Marill, then it won't be affected by that, and you can just keep hitting it with a water gun or whatever.
What are you doing?
Just playing a little bit of Pokemon Emerald. It's a ROM hack of it, where all the towns are shrunk down and all the pathways are like... It's kind of like a bite-sized Pokemon Emerald, I guess you could say.
You basically don't have to walk 10 miles just to get to the next place. It's basically just like a stone's throw away.
Kinda, yeah.
Also, did you hear Resident Evil Requiem is actually about womanhood?
Really, I didn't know that. Was it some game journalist that told you about it?
Yeah, it was. I believe it was IGN or no, it's Gaming Bible.
Yeah, those websites are fucking ridiculous.
I'm over here like, if you want a game about womanhood, go play Silent Hill 3.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. That's quite literally like that's kind of like the message behind the game.
I think it's really stupid how people try to, like, put a feminist lens into looking into a story like that.
It's rather odd.
Yeah, let's see. Robo's saying, interesting. I'm a really late bloomer when it comes to Pokemon. Pokemon Y was my first game I ever played in the series. That was a long time ago, though. Yeah, X and Y, they're not my favorites, but I would say, like, any of the older games are better than X and Y. My first introduction to the series was it was Pokemon Emerald, so I guess you could say like Gen 3 in general was like the generation I started out in. It could have been worse though. You could have started out with Sword and Shield. Those were really bad. Right now I'm trying to find a Ralts, so that's going to take me a while.
Yeah, I was playing Left 4 Dead just now, and the game just pulled a Houdini on me. I walk in a room, I see a bottle of pills. I'm just like, okay, Sokolov can't take that. I go back, not even a foot away from me, to tell them the pills are here, and the pills have magically turned into a first aid kit. I'm over here
That's
like,
cool.
I'm like, I don't have a randomizer bottle. Fuck.
Maybe it was like a little glitch or something.
It had to have been. I was just like, okay, I've played this game for many, many years. That has never happened. Oh yeah, today we remember the Alamo.
Yep. I forgot today was Alamo Day.
So all you non-Texans, you wouldn't understand.
I was actually reading an article earlier that apparently people are getting offended at the fact that Pokemon have genders. So you may see Game Freak take that out just so that nobody gets offended. Ain't that just quacking crazy?
Yeah, I've been seeing online today people are going nuts because WWE 2K26 has these amazing ragdoll physics. I'm like, the person you make ragdoll goes into a ragdoll for like half a second, and then immediately goes into a preset pose. Yeah.
Right.
Big wow. If they stayed in the ragdoll and then they slowly went into a preset pose, then yeah, I wouldn't mind. But it's like you go from ragdoll, and then there's not even a transition to like the preset pose. It's just like ragdoll, boom, boom, chains. Oh my, not this shit again. They're talking about Resident Evil 5, the most racist Resident can't be made in 2026. Nothing racist about it.
It's just like a dude fighting zombies in Africa.
Nobody said jack shit when Leon went to Spain and started killing a bunch of Spaniards. But oh no, you go to Africa where you play as a white guy and a little African woman who works in the African branch of BSAA. No, that's racist. Hey.
Yeah, people are fucking stupid.
Dude, I replayed Resident Evil 5 a lot. Again, it's a fun game, especially with friends.
What were your thoughts on Resident Evil 7 again?
I just don't see it as a Resident Evil game. Mostly because one, it's in first person.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. Resident Evil in first person is not a bad idea, but it doesn't. The only Resident Evil aspect I see in the game is just that every fucking door is locked. You gotta find some kind of a key.
Let's see, Robo. Robo. Go ahead. I was gonna.
Evil 8.
Dang it. Sorry. You owe me a Coke.
Jinx. No, gee, you owe me like 12 of them.
I do.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, in response to what Robo said in the chat, ain't there already genderless Pokemon? Isn't it mostly just the legendaries? Yes. But, you know, you can make an exception for the legendaries because they're supposed to be like deities or gods or whatever. With regular Pokemon, you were just supposed to be able to breed them. And that's where the gender mechanic would play in. Also, I think that males, on average, typically had higher attack stats, and females had higher defense stats, or something like that.
One problem I have with Resident Evil Village is that game, in my honest opinion, it's just Resident Evil 2, just in a different setting. Because it's like, oh look, you're being chased by a tyrant.
Right.
Resident Evil 2, you were chased by Mr. X. Village, you're being chased by Lady Dimitrescu. And instead of zombies in Village, it's basically these little halfling vampires. And it's just like the same thing. You have to find gems and random freaking objects. Imagine just to unlock doors and all that. Like literally every single door is locked. I'm like, why is every door locked? And it's just like what I also hate is that that like there are doors that there are a couple doors that need a key, but you can work your way around it towards you don't have to open that door. But if you get the key for that door, it basically becomes a shortcut from one area to another. My problem is, if the door is locked, why can't me going to the other side of the door just unlock it from that side? How is it locked from both sides?
Yeah, that's weird.
Again, it's just here's the thing. I love Resident Evil, but it's just I hate the constant. You gotta run all the way over here, grab one item. Oh wait. Now something is in your way, and now you have to go. Now you have to go the long way back. It's just like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I don't mind a linear game, but it's like when the game is purposely making the player have to go from this place to this place, and then have to go back to the same place. But now they have to go around and fight more enemies, wasting more resources. It becomes redundant.
Yeah, like, it does get a little bit tedious after a while. Also, what's up, Richard? Hope you're having a good day.
For some reason, every time I launch Resident Evil 3, it opens up on my other monitor.
I think you have to set it in your game options.
I do. I literally have it set, but for whatever reason, it's very annoying.
Yeah, not sure about that. Yep, I ended up becoming a YouTube partner, so if you guys want to, you're able to hit the gray button with the $sign and donate if you want, or become a member.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I do have TTS enabled, so, you know. Let's see, and about Resident Evil, I know RE6 is not highly praised, but it's probably one of the most fun RE games I've played. 4 is really fun, but 6 is really fun despite some stuff not being that good. Yeah, for what I hear, RE6 is a good it's not a bad game, it's just not a good Resident Evil game. Which is fair. I feel like right now, Final Fantasy is kind of going through what Resident Evil was going through back in 2012. Where they're trying to focus more on action cinematic stuff rather than just like going back to what made the series fun. That's why I'm hoping that if they ever make a Final Fantasy 17, that they actually go back to the series roots. I just need to catch one more Pokemon and then we're gonna go to the Petalburg Woods. Yeah, the cool thing about being a YouTube partner is that I can also set up polls as well, and live stream goals as well, which is very nice.
Oh, this trainer has free cam. Cool.
I still need to beat Resident Evil 1. I'm like 2/3 of the way through Jill's scenario.
Do you plan on playing the original Resident Evil 2 or the remake?
Probably the original. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it now. All right, sweet. Let me just grab a few Pokeballs before I go. Should probably fight these guys too.
Let me get a little high.
Let's see, Robo was saying, since you're playing Pokemon, what is your favorite Pokemon overall, G? Not to any specific generation. For me, it's Trico. I just kind of like his design. He kind of has like the same tube that classic Sonic does in Sonic CD. It's kind of the same vibe. Same vibe.
He's lying. He's lying to you. His favorite Pokemon is Licky Tongue. We all know why.
That's my actual response to what you just said.
I think that would be Bill Clinton's favorite. I did not have oral relations with their Pokemon.
Yeah, Bill Clinton's in tough shit, isn't he?
I wonder why. Okay, back to Ori. I remember some people were giving the Jill's model in the remake a lot of shit, but I'm like, it doesn't look bad.
I'll have to look at a comparison.
That actually got me. That motherfucker came out of nowhere. I leave the safe area, and this nemesis just comes running down the alleyway straight at me. Oh, that actually got me. Oh, you bastard. I'm flipping that. I'll let you later. Oh. Why is Discord open up on my other monitor now?
You can kind of see what I'm saying about Trico. Yeah.
There we go. Now I can watch you and play. Okay, there we go.
Besides all that, though, I'm on the final dungeon of Lunar 1. Honestly, kind of a mediocre game. Like, it's not bad, but compared to a lot of RPGs that have come out within the last 20 to 30 years, it's just... It's okay.
Not something that, like, it's not something that you would, like, replay. It's like, you play it once and you're done, right?
Yeah. Not a very exciting game, unless you're the type of person who hasn't played any JRPG since the Super Nintendo era. Remake Jill is fine. It's Nemesis that got it the worst. He has piano teeth.
I mean, he doesn't look too bad. He definitely looks. He's definitely more in. I mean, hell, he killed the shit out of me not 5 minutes ago. Cause he came from me. I just leave the safe area, and all I hear in my left ear is, "Tom, tom, 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 tom." He's just charging me. What the hell is the subway office?
Should be easy.
Oh. Forgot I need to enable that. Any item. There we go.
Actually, I have no idea what I'm going to be playing after I beat Lunar.
Okay, so he's very obviously right outside the door here because the music is getting intense.
Yeah, Slackoth is
Gee.
kind of useless.
Gee, that bastard got me again.
Hang on, let me bump your volume up a bit. There you go. Now people should hear you better.
Leave me alone. No, he's got me with the tentacle. Gee, I've seen enough Rule 34 to know where this is going.
Ah, fuck you. Sand attack sucks.
Subway control this one. Gee, why is that lizard attacking a dog?
Because it is.
It's not very realistic. I'm pretty sure the dog would just chew him up and kill him.
Probably.
Why are you talking to a Crip gang member, G?
It actually does kind of remind me of like the whole Blood and Crips thing between Team Aqua and Team Magma.
Right.
Team Magma was kind of my favorite.
Ooh, what's in the box? I'll take that.
Hit him with a harden.
Hit him with the hard art. Wait, what?
If it was on Odyssey, we could, but
Chinder,
unfortunately, this is
dagger.
this is
You ever see
YouTube.
that? You ever see that clip? Where,
I have not.
Where the guy goes, he playing I think For Honor, and then he just randomly goes Chinder, hard art dagger. I was like, it's something that I would. He meant to say like Nagger dagger, but
Yeah, I hadn't seen that. You'll have to show me a clip of that or something later. Let's see, Robo saying, also, Freedom Planet 3 might be cooked, if that even happens. Did more research. It's actually the main person in charge that changed and became a VTuber. Oh shit. So, like, the main director of the Freedom Planet franchise ended up transitioning. Let's just say the person I showed at the end of my Freedom Planet 1 review, that's no woman. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't imagine Freedom Planet 3 would be good if it were to ever come out then. Shit. Although, to be fair, like, I knew that the series was very soy and very Tumblr-y anyway, so... Who knows, that might give me more material to make fun of if they ever do come out with a Planet, you know, a Freedom Planet 3.
Oh, that's just fast.
Yeah, it's like, with every Freedom Planet game I've played, there's always, like, one thing wrong with it. Like, one major thing. It's like the pacing of Freedom Planet 1 is better than the pacing of Freedom Planet 2, but the gameplay of Freedom Planet 2 is better than the gameplay of Freedom Planet 1, so it's like... You have to kind of pick your poison. Let me go ahead and teach Bullet Seed to Trico. One of the most broken moves in the game, by the way. Alongside, not Rock Slide, it was, Rollout, there we go. Yeah, Rollout and Bullet Seed are like some of the best moves in this game.
Oh boy, I can't wait to leave this building, G, and then totally not get grabbed by the by one of the main enemies in the game. Just to slow my progress down. I kind of miss when Resident Evil was just like about zombies and like the occasional like monster.
Yeah, I'm sure most people do. It's too bad I can stomach a lot of the cringe of these games in this series. I want to like, that's why I keep talking about and its issues, and I want it to improve and see it. Yeah, you know, I would say that, like, if the devs of Freedom Planet, if they want to, like... I feel like what they should do is they should just make, like, a Sonic clone, but make it into a Metroidvania. I don't think anybody's done that before. I feel like that would maybe give them some unique ideas, because I think that's what they ultimately want to do. They want this, like, open, expanded universe where you can explore around, but, like, within the confines of, you know, Sonic-like physics. So maybe they should try to do that if they ever do a Freedom Planet 3. I don't see them getting rid of all the Tumblr tier writing cringe, so... Don't expect that to go away if they ever do another one. I feel like that's kind of their trademark at this point. Yeah, let's level up Meryl a bit. So in this ROM hack, you can't go inside any houses, which is really weird. It's definitely a bit different. They're just gonna keep using Splash, and it's not gonna do anything. Let's hope I get a critical. Like, I found out 3 big names worked on Freedom Planet 2. Christian Whitehead, Chris Sabat, uh, he voiced the boss dragon, and Tyson Tan, the guy who made the background and characters on Krita. Chris helped out with the game's engine. Okay, well, I mean, I definitely improved the, I definitely approve of all the improvements that they made with Freedom Planet 2's art style, so... You know, whoever was in charge of that definitely did a good job, but... Not sure why Chris Sabat would agree to work on a game like that. He's kind of a high-profile VA, so someone must have sold their soul to get him to agree to a role in that. As far as Christian Whitehead goes, I can kind of see why, because wasn't he the nerd that reverse engineered Sonic CD and showed it off to Sega, and they used that to port Sonic CD to, you know, mainline consoles and made it more available for everyone to play? I could totally believe that Christian Whitehead helped out with the game engine, though, because he's the one that came up with the retro engine.
Would you like a piece of pie?
Let's see what's over here. Oh wow, I have like 6,000 money already. Or 6,000 poke. Yeah, let's not waste that much. He was behind all the mobile ports before Mania. Yeah, I definitely know about that too. That's why some of the games feel a little bit different when you play it on the mobile ports, and I believe in Sonic Origins as well, when compared to the Sega Genesis originals. I actually do like Sonic Origins, by the way. I feel like with all the patches they made to it, it's basically the best way to play the Sonic games now. I feel like you have to kind of be a nerd and just nitpick everything if you say that Sonic Origins sucks now.
Yo, that's not how doors work.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
The story is not yet over. Oh, 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 oh. Again, I still find it hilarious that the English voice actor for Goku is also the voice actor for Wolf and Ed, Ed, Eddie.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sean Shamel.
I'm going to release my spirit bomb, Ed boy. Do not mock the son of a shepherd! And he's just screaming for like 8 episodes. Really, Joe, you had to knock those boards over. You couldn't have jumped over that that itty bitty 2-foot gap. Another problem the remake has be those yellow everything, yellow ladder, yellow crate, yellow paint, yellow tape.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, what happened to the whole, find your own way thing? I guess they have to pander to the, I don't know which way to go. Okay, play the game. You'll figure it out.
You know, I want to laugh along with you about that, but I am kind of that demographic sometimes. Because I always get lost. When is Merle gonna learn water gun? I feel like she should have learned it by now.
Freedom! Gee, can you quit attacking my ball sack? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that creature! It's literally my sack.
I feel like if that thing is your ball sack, you need to go see a doctor.
It's rock hard though. I have no worries.
Let's see, Robo is saying,
I dare you.
back to Sabbat, he's the Earth Dragon dude that helps Murga, and I believe the other reason was he was in charge of the VA stuff. Okay, gotcha. So he had connections, and he just wanted to help out. I mean, as long as he's getting paid, right? I mean, to be honest, the voice acting for Freedom Planet 2 and 1, like, it's not... Like, the writing is obviously bad, I think, but... I'd say about half of the voice acting is pretty okay, but then, like, the other half is just, like, really amateurish. I wonder who Sabbath also voiced. You know, if he's willing to voice a character like that. I'm sure he's voiced a lot of others. Okay, now it knows water gun. Now I'm understanding why the Lilac VA voiced in a character in Dragon Ball Super. Have you ever seen Dragon Ball Super, Ellis, or no? I've seen it, and I thought it was okay. Not as good as Z or Dragon Ball, but still pretty good. I kind of took a risk with throwing out Meryl, but... Stop using Harden.
Hey, stop taking Viagra.
I wonder, will that kill me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a level 15 versus a level 10.
Yeah, but rock type isn't really strong against water, so... That was close. Oh, you whore. I'm painting this nose pass as a soy jack, and I'm painting Trico as, like, the Chad, so... that makes me better. Kinda sucks that my Meryl died, but whatever. I think I'm only gonna catch, like, 2 other Pokemon. Let's see, here's another one. The VA for Carol's sister is the voice of the main character of Ruby, the Rooster Teeth anime. I've heard really mixed things about that. Or, you know, RWBY. I hear it's okay. Like, pretty much my whole era of anime was like, I mean, I watched Dragon Ball, obviously. I was a fan of the Pokemon anime as well. I liked Cowboy Bebop, I liked Death Note, I liked Soul Eater. And there was one anime where this 12-year-old ninja in a bright orange jumpsuit would, he would transform to half-naked women and do that to get some pervert to teach him how to walk on water. Keep forgetting what that one is called.
I feel like we've seen it before.
Yeah, the name of it's on the tip of my tongue.
Isn't like the main character a boy, but he's voiced for like a woman?
Yeah. Yeah, Naruto is voiced by some fat boomer chick. And I didn't know that for the longest time. Yep, Naruto. I wish they would frickin' remaster the Ultimate Ninja games for PS2. That would be neat. Then again, I could just emulate them. Nice, it missed. Paralysis can get really annoying in this game, so glad I was able to avoid that. Let's see, I had Ninja Storm 4. It was really good from what I remembered from playing it, despite me knowing nothing about Naruto. Yeah, as far as like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games go, I've only played... I've beaten 2. I've beaten Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, I just haven't beaten Ultimate Ninja Storm 1. That was like, I don't know, that was really hard for me to get into. I've tried beating it several times, but I fucking hated those Konohamaru hide-and-seek minigames. Those could suck my dick. But, before the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, there was Ultimate Ninja on the PS2, and there were 4 of them. 5 if you lived in Europe. Europe and Japan. For some reason, they didn't feel like releasing it over here in the States.
Oh, it's already 5?
Yep. Yeah, Whismers suck. I'm gonna just run away from it. Let me go ahead and bust out Trico.
Does my controller really need to vibrate during a cutscene that my character isn't even in yet?
Yes. You will accept the vibration and you will like it.
Feel the vibration.
Ended up getting the Devon goods. It's really tiny. Okay, well that's great, but I already rested. Wait, how does the Pokénav not work indoors? That's really weird.
Wow, a big ass crate for a whopping 16 rounds of frickin' AR ammo.
That sounds like a good deal.
That's another thing I didn't like about the Resident Evil games. You'd have these big old boxes, and they have like the most minimalistic crap in them. It's called a liquor, Carlos.
Yeah, shit. Let's see, Robo's saying, also YouTube felt like reminding me Sonic Boom was a thing and made me remember Sonic's Peter Griffin. Remember the timelines from Frontiers that Styx the Badger exists in the main series now? Oh yeah, you're talking about, what, Tangle the Lemur? Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to reserve any opinions I have about the IDW the IDW comics until I actually finish reading them. I've only read the first couple of volumes. Or you're talking about Styx the Badger. I think you were talking about Styx the Badger, but yeah, it's kind of weird how from like the little I know, they try to incorporate every single lore Like, every single piece of Sonic lore from every single Sonic game gets referenced in the IDW Sonic comics, and I have no idea how that's gonna play out. Gotcha. I actually do have, it's like the, what do you call it? Like the mega volumes with, every single little arc for the IDW Sonic comics. I have them sitting on my shelf right now. I just, haven't gotten around to reading them all. I don't think Fury Cutter's that good of a move. I think he also tries to learn Pursuit again as well, and will also be canceling that one out. Just not a very good move in terms of, like, attack power. It's good if you want to get a hit on a Pokemon that is going to get swapped out, but beyond that, it's not very good. Alright, who's going to get the HMO1 curse? Okay, let me go ahead and just go to the wild and catch a nothing Pokemon real quick. Wow, excuse me. Sorry, I did have a little bit of a pizza earlier today, so, you know.
Who puts a basic 9-volt battery in a magnetically sealed locker?
It's actually a really good question.
Again, that's another thing. Again, it's like Resident Evil. It's like, why do you have the most random, mundane items locked in this, like, locked behind these big doors, crates, and boxes? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I too like to put my 9-volt batteries in a police locker that is locked behind a magnetic seal.
Let's see, Robo is saying, if you know who Dave Filoni from Star Wars is, Gene, if you do, Ian's style of writing is very similar to a lot of callbacks and references and reused ideas. Yeah, and, you know, for like a throwback movie, that might be okay, but if you just do that over and over again for every single movie in a franchise, that does get stale after a while. It's kind of the same thing with, like, fourth wall breaks and self-depreciating humor. It's like, that's funny if you sprinkle it in every once in a while, just as like a little wink and a nod, but in accession, it's not good. Alright. Get ready to be an HM slave. Bada bing.
Save.
Oh wait, they stuck the miracle seed in there? Actually, that does make sense, because they probably shortened the pathway through Petalburg Wood, so. I did not mean to do that. That's how the IDU comics are, from what I hear. Okay, well. Yeah, that would definitely suck if that's true.
Oh wow. The Houston and the DEA Houston division stopped more than 200 pounds of meth before it hit the streets.
Oh,
The,
good.
the meth was packed inside spools of rope.
I'm glad that was stopped. This pathway is going to be a little bit different, so I have to be careful not to, like, run into too many things. I'm trying to find a Makihita. It's going to be a Makihita and an Aaron. Oh wow, a Mawile. I actually kind of do want this. Just for the fuck of it, I'm going to catch it.
Apparently, Walmart's setting up like a crap ton of like cereal and shit before April, because something is gonna happen.
Yeah, I have no idea.
My friend just posted a video. They were in the cereal aisle, and it's just like the entire aisle on both sides is just nothing but cereal. And I'm just sitting there going like, yep, and none of it's good for you.
Yo, what's up, Joey? Yep. I am officially monetized and partnered up. So I have access to a bunch of cool features like memberships and super chats, and I can set up goals and polls, and let me actually see the full list. I can also do like a Q&A and a members only live stream, but I would never do like a members only live stream. I think that's kind of gay.
Yeah, I think the whole like members only like videos, streams and shit. I think it's just like, really, dude.
Yeah, like
it's just like you're that desperate for money.
I don't think my my shit smells so good that I would just like have members exclusive only shit. I would like as far as perks go, yeah. Could you imagine? But I was gonna say that I would probably, like, as far as perks go, it would be like you would get access to specific videos early. So like 3 days later, everyone else would get to see the video before you would, and then like a Patreon, or not a Patreon shout out, but like a member shout out at the end of the video, and that'd be it. Okay, so the last Pokemon I'm going to be catching is going to be an Aaron. I just have to look around for it. Or I could just find Steven first. That was not a bad encounter, right? Let me just wander around here. Come on, Aaron. There we go. Oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Deoxys. Yeah, Deoxys has he has a pretty cool design and some good moves. I also like his form changes as well. I think that's a neat little mechanic. Oh. Okay, I almost killed it there for a second. Definitely don't want to do that. Alright, let's talk to Nurse Joy. It is really weird that, like, there's just like a billion Nurse Joys out there. I'll just bust out an Ninkata whenever I need an HM slave. And I to be honest, I don't really know why I caught a Mile Wall. I just thought it was interesting, because I think in Vanilla Emerald you can't really catch one of those. It's one of those you have to have, I think, Ruby for. Yeah, shit. Yeah, let me swap him out with somebody else. Maybe? Does all it know is Poison Sting? Oh, okay. Well, that helps. This is supposed to be an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim? Watch, it's gonna poison me again. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Okay, thank God. I needed that crit.
Why are you gay?
But why?
Why are you gay? Oh, have you seen the videos of other food of other like fast food CEOs mocking the McDonald's CEO?
Yeah, I did. I saw the Burger King guy.
Did you see the Arby's one?
No, I didn't.
The CEO. I think I posted. Did I post?
The Arby's guy might have had some balls on him, because I wouldn't eat at Arby's.
Well, he literally. Well, let me see if I can find it. I think I retweeted it. I could have swore I posted. No, I think I posted it in Based because it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I posted it in a Based.
Gotcha. Let's see, Robo is saying, is this the game that's being re-released for $20 that's upsetting people? No, you're thinking of Fire Red and Leaf Green. And if I'm being real with you, that is actually a scam. What they're doing is they're re-releasing a ROM, and it's changed up a little bit to where, like, you can't type in certain words for your name, you know, you can't call yourself a faggot, or, you know, name your rival dickhead or anything like that. And then I think they also changed it to where you don't need like event tickets. Like they just give you the event tickets like pre-built in. So like that's cool, but I really do not like the censorship in that.
A massive tornado has hit Union City in Michigan. Holy crap!
Is it really that bad?
I don't. Well, you got rid of the serious channel, so I just post any serious topics in like politics now. I'll just post it in curse. It's kind of
Gotcha.
like damn.
I mean, to be fair though, you know, there are some people that say that everything is political. A tornado can be political if you make it that way.
DSP murdered.
Fucking hate people like that, by the way.
DSP murdered by the first enemy in GoldenEye 007 N64 because he doesn't know how to play it.
I feel like it's genetic with him at this point.
How do I fire? How do I play? That's why you look at the controls before you play.
But he was pressing all the buttons. Ah, shit. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna die there for a minute. Yes, we're definitely learning wing attack. And we will get rid of Growl.
What did I... Another Payday collab? They're doing everything but making content for Payday 3.
Yeah, I heard Payday 3 really sucked. But you know, you had people like the Act Man shilling for it. Never forget about that. He basically got flown over to California and got fed and
played a previous build of the game, and then the actual release build came out.
Yep. I heard it was a major disappointment.
The back two. What the hell? The bacteria bleeding from your gums is colonizing your brain. Huh? They found it in Alzheimer's patient brain tissue, the same bacteria from gum disease. Hey?
I guess just brush your teeth and you won't get dementia. Okay. I have one friend who liked it, but admits Payday 2 is overall the superior game. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like that's pretty much the consensus.
I'm gonna hit a friend with this here picture just to see what happens.
Detect and Protect are two of the gayest moves in Pokemon, by the way. They're just time wasters.
I'm posting this in freaking woman moment.
Why? What's it about?
You have to look. You have to look at it.
Gotcha. Sorry, Meryl.
So is Machop? I don't know why Machop looks like a weird combination of like a lizard and a frog here.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like some weird amphibian, I guess.
Oh, I learned something about Popeye Sailor Man. Okay.
Oh yeah?
So, back when Popeye came out, the spinach he was eating, back then, spinach was laced with meth. So, so it wasn't Popeye getting like this extra strength. No, he was high out of his mind. I'm over here like, so does that mean his wife or his girlfriend was like the true villain because she would give it to him?
Could be. Although I don't think he really had a girlfriend per se. It was just him pining over her in competition with Bluto.
Also, Representative Gonzalez for Texas dropped out of the race.
Oh, really?
He had an affair with a woman, and then mysteriously the woman committed suicide by setting
Oh, I
herself on
heard about
fire.
that.
He's also stolen valor.
Yeah, his career is done. Sorry,
Yeah.
buddy.
Should have never began in the first place. Meanwhile, our GOP is freaking Brandon Herrera, the guy who built the AK-50. Freaking insane.
Yeah. Please don't die. Ah, shit. Okay, I actually may end up dying. Last thing that was Pokemon related that I played was a mod for Minecraft called Cobblemon, which is a really good mod. They got a lot of variety from each generation and unique features. Nice. Yeah, I never really got into Minecraft. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I just wasn't a fan of like all the open-ended building. I crave structure, man. I crave a linear story, bruh. Let me actually... Oh yeah, there is no shop here.
Yeah. So they're remaking the best Assassin's Creed game.
I don't think Ubisoft is in any position to be doing any kind of remake.
And due to reports, they're saying that the remake will have no modern day storytelling or gameplay. It's going to be a 1-to-1.
Okay. So then,
Also,
why not just play the original then?
Because, well, if you play the PC version of the original, the game is very bugged towards and instead of updating it and fixing it, basically you can play the game, but your save file would just randomly delete itself, and it's really annoying.
Okay, so it's not really a remake, it's more of like a remaster.
No, they're remaking it.
But you said it's like a 1-to-1.
Yeah. They're not. Yeah, like.
So then, what's the point of remaking it?
They're not gonna because it's literally the best game.
Okay.
Also, apparently, Bandai Namco is making a new Sword Art Online game.
Another one?
But here's the catch: Bandai Namco announced Sword Art Online: Echoes of Aincrad. Its death game mode will permanently delete your save file if you're eliminated. The creators clarified that it's not a Souls-like, but an action RPG. Okay, so if I die, I have to start from the very beginning. I think I'll pass. It's just like I don't want to have to grind and then only to get killed by either some bullshit or perhaps my own negligence. Only to have all my progress wiped away, gone, hours of gameplay gone, only to have to restart. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, there are some Souls-like games I enjoy, but I tend to lean more towards, like, action RPGs. And the reason why is just because I prefer that style of gameplay over, like, how tedious roguelikes can get, or, like, even Souls-likes too. Souls-likes they usually have more rigid combat, while with action RPGs, it's a lot more flashy. Let's see, Robo is saying I'm more of a Terraria fan, but I enjoy Minecraft here and there. Yeah, I actually kind of enjoy Terraria a lot more, too. I think that the scope with what you could do is a lot better. Have I played any of the modded Terraria? No, I haven't. Just vanilla. And I didn't really play that much of it, to be honest. If someone pointed a gun to my head and was like, you're either going to play Minecraft or Terraria for the rest of your life, I would pick Terraria.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So when Michael Jackson wanted to make a music video in Brazil, he asked the government for permission. They said no, but then the Brazilian mafia was like, "We got your back."
That's cool.
They basically just gave him permission. It's crazy how, again, in Brazil, yes, there are gangs, a lot of violence, but it's astonishing how the gangs keep more law and order than the actual government.
Yeah, it's crazy. In some cases, yeah.
Yeah, not in all cases. Not all of them are good.
Both modded and vanilla are a blast to play.
Bro, I swear this video gets me every time.
Just spams my most strongest attack cutely. That's what Makihita is doing right now, and I'm not there for it.
Wait, the new Sword Art Online game is a single-player game?
Yeah, that's usually what Bandai Namco does.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb. It's just like you're making a game based off of the first season of the show, but it's like you can be your own original character. But I'm like, shouldn't it be an online because you know Sword Art Online game is supposed to be based off of an MMO?
No, it doesn't have to be like that. You can make a single-player RPG game out of an anime that's like about an online game. I think that's fine. I do get what you're saying, though. It does kind of sound a bit misleading. Alright, got the second gym over with. What's up?
Okay. I'm gonna send this to you because this is literally what coffee does. This is literally what coffee does. I love coffee, but damn, it don't love me. What are you fighting now? Another sailor? Why are you fighting the Navy? Oh wait, I know why.
I'm the Iranian government right now.
No, you're gay. Navy boys are gay. It all makes sense. We're just missing you singing in the Navy. Sail the seven seas in the Navy.
I'm actually the Iranian government right now. That's why I'm just killing all these Navy people.
That's racist.
I think I'm winning. Let's see, example, DBZ, Xenoverse 2. Most people I know play it solo. Yep, there's a lot of good Dragon Ball RPGs as well. I wish that we would have proper re-releases of the Budokai trilogy. Actually, both the Budokai trilogies, now that I think about it. Even the shitty ones, like, I know that Budokai 2 wasn't really liked by a lot of people. But it would still be nice, just for, like, preservation's sake.
Ugh.
What?
Fried pickles now available at Tesla Diner in Los Angeles.
You've never had a fried pickle before?
I don't think I would trust a fried pickle from Tesla.
Oh, Tesla. I had one at a restaurant like years ago. It was pretty good. It's basically just like they throw like a bunch of dill chipped pickles and then they, you know, cover it in batter and fry it. That's really all it is. It's more of like an appetizer than anything.
You know what? You know who I feel bad for?
What?
The console players for Payday 2. Because
Do those even still exist?
because the last heist they got just it wasn't even like in order because they stopped updating the console version years ago, and then in 2018 they basically stopped updating Payday 2 altogether on all platforms, and then in 2020 they basically brought it back, added a shit ton more content to the PC version, and then they stopped updating it, and then now a group of modders are basically in charge of updating Payday 2 now. They've released about 4 updates now, and I'm over here like console players are just punching air because they're never gonna get anything.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're just playing on console when it comes to a game like that, you need to just like get with the times and just play it on PC. Let's see, Rubo's saying, me, the humble Raging Blast 2 fan who remembers the original soundtrack before it got removed because of plagiarism. I had that game. I remember a lot of people not liking it, though. They also had to get rid of some of the soundtrack for, I think it was Budokai 3 for the PS2. Because the guy who composed the music was plagiarizing it. So they had to replace it with something else. Whenever they, you know, re-released it in HD on the PS3.
The hell? Why the hell? The official Game Awards Twitter posted, there's only one more week to play High Guard.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Hey, Jeff Keighley, how about we replace you?
Yeah.
Because you've been doing a shit job right now.
I agree. I swear to God, if this year, during the Game Awards, if at the end they throw in like some other overhyped bullshit hero shooter, if they throw in a game like that to be announced at the end, I'm probably gonna shit bricks. Let's see, and back to Freedom Planet for the 100th time, but someone made a really good Terraria mod that adds weapons and abilities from the series, even the potion mechanic. It's really well made, actually. Okay, well, that sounds nice. Yeah, Freedom Planet 2, it really needed... It was a really good thing that they added, like, a dodge mechanic and some power-ups here and there. That should have been in the, beginning in the first game, but, you know, better late than never, I guess.
Top selling games on Steam in September 2008. Stalker, Counter-Strike Source, TF2, COD 4, the Orange Box, Counter-Strike, XCOM, the other Stalker, and Gmod. Simpler times.
Yep.
They've already modded Shrek and CJ into the new Resident Evil.
Of course.
I will continue to say, if your game can't be modded to have Shrek or CJ in it, then
is it even worth playing?
Exactly.
That kind of looked like a critical for a minute. It also made me realize small and dedicated the fan bases. Like, the only other Freedom Planet fan I'd met was a Murga simp on TF2 of all things. Much like the Knights fans, they probably run into a Sonic fan. Yeah. Or, instead of run, you meant to say turn.
I didn't even know my cat was freaking in my room. She's just laying on my bed. I didn't even know she was in here.
TM46, eh? I like how every building that you're required to go through is just a room. And sometimes has a flight of stairs. That's funny. Who's this guy? And of course I don't have a bike yet, so I can't go up there. Okay, let me make sure my team is correct. Oh, fuck off with your Oranberry.
I will continue to say, people say it's unfair for like enemies in games to heal because it's not fair to the player. I like to say, if the player can heal, then why can't the enemy heal?
Yeah, it's all about balance, really. I was just saying that to be a dick. Another Minun. Oh, got a critical. Nice. Let's get rid of focus energy. Also, you saying the Freedom Planet wiki is really ghetto is really funny. Because before I found your channel, I was reading the wiki to learn more and realized how bad it was. Yeah, it was very poorly written. A lot of typos. It also didn't help that the colors that they used were... It was making it really hard to read shit. It was kind of like suffering through a grand mal seizure. Speaking of Sonic clones, though, I should probably beat Spark the Electric Jester sometime this year. I've only played a little bit of the first one.
Did you ever get around to beating the recomp of Unleashed?
I did. I did that last year. Very solid recomp. If you want to play Sonic Unleashed and you have a PC within, you know, that was built within the last decade or so, you should definitely give it a shot. It's the best way to play Unleashed. Yep.
You can play as Big Smoke.
Yeah, you can.
All we had to do was solve the damn puzzle, Shadow.
You can also turn off the annoying repetitive werehog music, but of course I'd never do that. I can tell you right now, one recompilation I'm looking forward to is the Castlevania Symphony of the Night recomp. They're basically taking every single port of Sawton. You know, they're taking the it was like the PlayStation version of it. They're taking the PSP version of it, the one that was in widescreen and had features that was carried over from the Sega Saturn port. But they're also carrying over the Sega Saturn port as well, because there are some areas that don't make it into the PSP port, and then I think Maria plays differently. So, like, you'll be able to perhaps pick your poison, or, you know, have like a Swiss Army knife version of whatever port of Symphony of the Night you want, and it'll be natively released on PC. As soon as that comes out, I'll be streaming that shit, because Sawton is one of my favorite games. The only thing that really sucks about it is that, like, the latest port of it is just stuck on the PS4. I don't know what's up with frickin' Konami and not re-releasing it on Steam. I don't know if they had some kind of, like, exclusivity deal with Sony, but... See, Robo is saying, Unleashed PC was a blast. I had a mod that turned the werehog into Coach from Left 4 Dead 2, and it had voice lines with it too. Yep, you could also play as fucking trans-masculine Sonic with fucking with like scars around his nipples to signify that he got his boobs removed. Apparently there's a mod that lets you do that to Sonic. That was really fucking weird. I don't know what's up with people and doing that shit for a mod, but, you know, if you feel like being extra diverse, you know, I guess that's a mod you could use. Me personally, the only mods I ever used for the Unleashed recomp port was, I think I added in both Shrek and Big Smoke. I don't remember there being a cave around here. Oh man, you saw that mod? Yeah, that person is dedicated to uploading that version Sonic into every 3D game. Okay, gotcha. So he's a... That's kind of like his specialty, I guess.
If a person is born blind and deaf, then what language do they think in?
You said blind and deaf?
Yes. They cannot hear, nor can they see. So what language do they think in?
I mean, they're able to talk, right?
I mean, you're blind and deaf, so
yeah,
you can't really learn. So you can't necessarily learn how to talk properly. That's why, if you've ever heard like people who are mute talk, it's always the whole like because they don't know how.
Yep.
So if you're born both blind and deaf, what language do you think in? What goes on in your head? I can only imagine that would be like pure torture.
Yeah. That fisherman just appeared out of nowhere.
What the fuck? A woman has been arrested after breaking into a home to eat cereal and pet the pet the homeowner's dog. Police say Tarara Joanne Smith was caught in the kitchen eating Fruity Pebbles.
That is definitely some black woman behavior. That's very EBT coded.
Birth control pills are now listed as Group 1 cancer-causing agents by the World Health Organization.
Interesting.
Given it's by who, I'm not too sure on that.
They're willing to say anything to push an agenda, unfortunately. The pandemic ruined a lot of trust. What the hell? I'm assuming that's just like an optional cave that I can't.
Do you remember that video that came out? A freaking like acorn landed on a cop car and the cop swore up and down that thought it was gunfire.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that.
And the guy he shot and killed was literally in the back of the cop car, cuffed. How can somebody who is cuffed shoot gun when they are locked in the back of a car?
Yeah, that cop, if that's real, they did a bad.
It is real.
Okay.
There's just so much crazy shit.
NPC pathfinding got broken. I wonder, will Wally have the same Pokemon or no? I doubt it. Because apparently Wally is just your rival in this version of the game. You don't even encounter May at all.
I shall be right back.
Yeah, okay. G, what's your opinion on Sonic Forces? Not sure if I heard you talk about it in any of your videos yet. So, my opinion on Sonic Forces, it's a bit of a nuanced take. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. I think it's just, like, kind of in the middle. It's like the most 3 out of 5 game, in the series, in my opinion. It doesn't really excel at anything, but it also doesn't really do anything poorly either. I think that a lot of the people that say it's worse than Sonic 06 are over-exaggerating. They treat it like it was the death knell of the franchise for a while. In my opinion, it's just like the most okay game in the franchise. There are definitely a lot more Sonic games out there that I would say are worse than Sonic Forces. And if you want a good example of what I'd say, I did make a video, I think back in July, where I talk about, like, you know, the 5 bad Sonic games that I think are actually bad. So any of those I think are worse than Sonic Forces, just by, like, default. That being said, you know, just because a game is like a C, or like a 3 out of 5, or, you know, something that just is like above, you know, just like barely above par, that you know, I wouldn't exactly compliment it either. So yeah, not good or bad, just mediocre. Ah, shit. Fucking hate that. I'm one of the few who liked it, but mostly for why I could have been, or for what it could have been in its concepts. Infinite is a character I liked a lot, but man, was he completely wasted a lot with the other villains, especially Chaos. Yeah, that's one thing too. I hear people really do not like, one point of contention people had with Forces is that the story really sucked, but I don't really play Sonic games for the story. You know, it's nice if a Sonic game does have a good story, or at least a very entertaining story, but it wouldn't be a deal breaker for me, especially not for that type of game. Come on, baby, give me 5 hits. Ah! Okay. Sorry, Grovile, you're dead. Whoops. Magnemite, we're definitely busting out Makihita here. Ha, get fucked. Should probably get more items when I get to Mauville. Yeah, I get you on that. I just don't like some of the one-use villains with no personality and goals that don't really make sense or are kind of dumb with sticks being added in would be like a remake version. Yeah. I mean, the story could probably just suck, but... I think gameplay-wise, it... You know, it was mostly just like... What if it was Sonic Generations type of gameplay, but dumbed down a lot? It was like the gameplay was more focused on the narrative rather than like the narrative being more focused around the gameplay. Of Lyric the Snake and some Boom villains being redone and written better. Yeah, I never really got into Sonic Boom either. Then again, I never had a Wii U, and I never bothered with Wii U emulation, so... Maybe I should look into that, because there are some... There might be like 10 Wii U games out there that are still exclusive. I think Nuzleaf is a part dark type. Yeah. Can't wait till my Grovyle learns Screech, but I don't think that'll happen until it evolves. Sonic Boom is just bad overall. The DS game is probably the best thing of that series. The show is a make or break. You either hate it or like it. I've heard a lot of good things about the Sonic Boom cartoon. It should probably stay in its own continuity, though. Those redesigns of those characters were definitely not going to be the designs going forward. I think even Sega said that they didn't like the designs, and the people that made them thought that that was funny. And yeah, no, that is not the way you take criticism from Sega. If they don't like what you're doing, you need to either change it or you're gonna get dropped. And it's weird too because the people that made Sonic Boom, I think Big Red Button is what they were called. Like, they were ex-Naughty Dog employees. You know, they made Jak and Daxter and shit, so... Just kind of proves that, you know, not every developer is perfect. You know, just because you worked for a studio that was good back in the day doesn't mean they're going to be good forever, or that literally everyone that was working there is actually talented. It's also why I kind of don't like Freedom Planet, because I think that if Sonic Mania came out in 2014, I don't think anybody would give a fuck about Freedom Planet. I feel like the only reason why Freedom Planet even existed in the first place was to, like, fill a void that wasn't being filled. I still stand by what I've said over the years that, like, I think Sega should just, like, drop this whole, like, classic Sonic meeting modern Sonic shit that they did with Generations and Forces, and they should just have, like, a mainline classic series, a mainline modern series, and then, like, dare I say, a fucking mainline adventure series that carries over that game philosophy. If they just kept the Sonic series to like those 3 different sub-series, and just kind of emulate what Capcom does with the Mega Man games, Sonic would be way more successful as a franchise. People would respect them a lot more. Yeah, that's why I called it a middle finger indie game. There were a lot of games like that that were coming out from the indie scene that were trying to like stick it to the man and be like, oh, okay, well, you won't release a game I want. Well, then I'm gonna make my own version of your game, and it'll be way more successful than you. Yeah, well, you know, maybe that'll happen, maybe it won't. It all depends on how you do it. I will definitely be taking the mock bike. I don't need the acro bike yet. Oh, not that. Should probably go to a Pokemart. I probably have like freaking thousands of Pokebucks or whatever they call it. Well, I mean, not literally thousands, but I've got a few thousand. I can splurge a little bit. Not catching anything anytime soon. Oh, I was gonna say, is there no daycare? If you make a game with mindset like that, I don't see it being that good. Yeah. It really all depends on what kind of spin you can put onto it. If you're just cloning a game and you're just using your own characters for it, that's fine, but if you want to make a really successful game, you have to actually like put your own spin onto it. Otherwise, why would I give a shit when I can just play the exact same game and it'll be better if I just play the original. It's also the same thing that happened with the ukulele. A lot of people thought, oh, well, this is going to be a 3D platforming game like Banjo and Kazooie, and it's going to... make you wish for the days of Yonder where, like, 3D platforming was fun, and it'll harken back to that era, and it'll be a lot better than whatever the hell Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was trying to do, and... I heard that the remaster of Yooka-Laylee improved on a lot, but I heard that when the game first came out, it wasn't exactly good. I also heard that JonTron was supposed to get a role for that, but then he had a debate with Destiny, and Destiny was being a retard and tried to accuse him of being anti-Semitic. So I think he lost his role. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really, I didn't really give a shit about what JonTron said. You know, I think that he actually is, like he's of Persian descent, so, him having a negative opinion about Israel is, understandable, you know? I personally have no, I have no horse in that race, because I am neither, Jewish or Muslim or whatever, but if you're Muslim, or, you know, you're of Muslim descent, you probably have negative feelings towards Israel. And if you're Jewish, or you're of Jewish descent, you probably have negative feelings towards, like, anyone that says that Israel doesn't have the right to exist. So it's like, are you really going to be mad at JonTron? Like, come on. Freedom Planet 2's constant delays is what killed its success, since after 1, people kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it kind of did take them a minute to release that one, didn't it? I didn't know it got delayed. I just thought that they took a huge, long hiatus. I feel like if they had made Freedom Planet 2 in 2016 or 2017, it probably would have been successful, but yeah. It was almost a decade since Freedom Planet 1 came out when they released Freedom Planet 2, and literally nobody bought Freedom Planet 2. I heard it, I was gonna say I heard it didn't sell as well as the first game. And, you know, by that point, we already had Sonic Mania, we had Spark the Electric Jester, I think. You're a bit late to the party there. You know, the whole indie boom is over. It's like, after 2015, if you're making an indie game, that's great, but, you know, so is everybody else. Is this gonna be another double battle? Yep. Okay. Oh, go to hell. I hate Detect. I only remember it and got invested because of Southern Ninja talking about it, which got me intrigued about this cringe but intriguing series. Yeah. Yeah, Southern Ninja's a good channel. I like what he puts out. Very based guy with very based opinions. I should probably, like, do a TF2 session with them whenever they ping everybody. I'm just not a huge TF2 guy, if I'm being real with you. Wait a minute. Yeah. Nah, I'm not either. I only play it if my group asks me to. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say, like, the peak of me playing TF2 was probably, like, I want to say when I was in high school. After that, I just kind of stopped caring. I did watch a couple of Gmod videos, though. Good. It's just gonna keep using detect, huh? That's kind of a move you don't see every day. God damn it. All I can say, the only positive thing Freedom Planet 2 did on me was just getting me back into designing Sonic characters during a big art block I had while playing it, thank you, Murga, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, the art is definitely really good. At least for the second game. First game, it's just kind of like, you can tell it was originally supposed to be a Sonic fan game. Definitely not anything to write home about there, but... Oh, shit. Also, the way that the Bacchanal looked is really good. Kind of reminded me of a DS game, in a way. Oh, nice, they heal you. Guess I wasted my potions there. Let me bust out Talo. Yo, what's up, Ryoka? Currently live playing this Pokemon Emerald ROM hack.
You have a Grovyle already? Like, you literally start... Oh, never mind, you're 22, my bad. Not to say.
Yeah, no, I'm like a couple hours into it already.
Okay, I just got home.
Nice. How was your day?
It was good.
Nice. Glad to hear that. Let's see, Robo is saying the worst one of that is Spade. His Freedom Planet sprite and art straight up looks like DeviantArt OC, not even saying that in a bad way. It's mostly his eye shape, that's why. Oh, yeah.
Who?
Yeah, we're talking about this one character in Freedom Planet called Spade. If you look at his sprite, he just looks like a DeviantArt OC. Yeah, Robo ended up finding my channel because I did a couple of Freedom Planet reviews. And we are of the same opinion that Freedom Planet 1 and 2 are both kind of shit.
Okay. I thought you liked that game. Aren't you like a furry or something?
Yeah, you know, when you're a furry, you just have to like anything that's furry related, even if it's bad.
Exactly. You
Yep.
already know.
Fuck. Sorry,
You
Taylor.
know that... Do you remember the Subway guy?
I do, Jared.
Yeah. You know he's getting out in like a couple years, right?
Yeah, I know. He got arrested back in
Like
like, what,
2029?
2015?
Yeah. I think he gets out either in 2029 or 2030. How do you think he feels with all this shit going on?
He's
Epstein.
probably going to end up in witness protection. Because I don't think he has any room to talk about what's going on with Epstein.
Probably gonna have to. You know that? Did you know that whenever he has whenever he sees his kids, he has to have police officers present in the room with him?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what you get.
I don't feel bad for him, but yeah.
Yep, same. You get what you fucking deserve.
How?
Yep. Do not look up CP, and do not be in a relationship with a 17-year-old girl when you're in your 40s.
Cringe.
Yep.
I mean, what does a 40-year-old get out of dating a 17-year-old? Like, I'm actually being dead ass.
Yeah, like, what kind of conversations would you have? Yo, what's up, Cream?
You're gonna ask her how her day at school was.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Jared, the guy from Subway, and how he's gonna get released in a couple years. Stop paralyzing me, asshole. Man needs to stay locked up. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, he'll probably end up in witness protection for the rest of his life. Like, that dude's, you know, career of, like, being this, healthy dude is, yeah, it's over.
I heard rumors that he's actually gained all the weight back, or a lot of weight in prison.
Yeah. Wouldn't be shocked.
Although it'd be hilarious if he came out and he looked and he was like jacked.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Let's see, Cream of Butter is saying, so what is this ROM hack? It is Pokemon Emerald Mini. So, like, everything in the overworld is truncated and shortened and simplified. I keep forgetting Watson knows
Are the
Shockwave,
gyms
which
also
doesn't miss.
are the gyms shortened as well, or no? Just the
Yeah,
overworld.
yeah. You actually don't go into the gyms at all. You just fight each trainer one by one individually.
Okay. Aeron is so cute, by the way.
Yep. It's a cute little Pokemon. I might have to try this one again.
Are you about to lose?
Yeah.
Go, Ralts. Yeah, he's fucked. Wait, is that a he or a she? Oh no, it's a she.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I don't know if you heard the news, but
What?
Game Freak may end up getting rid of genders for Pokemon.
For the Pokemon themselves or the trainers or both?
Possibly like both, but I heard specifically it was for the Pokemon because people are getting offended.
Oh, animals in the wild have genders. Like, this means that all Combees just turn into Vespiquen now?
Yeah, people have to, you know, people just can't accept the fact that, you know.
Okay, G, let me ask you this question. How many genders are there?
2. One for each sex. Wait, why did chat disconnect? Oh, no, never mind, we're back.
YouTube didn't like that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
It's not very effective, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refight Watson, unfortunately. This guy sucks if you're using Grovyle. So this is kind of what it looks like.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is very small.
Yep. There are certain towns that only fit on one screen.
Remember the Pokemon Michael Jackson video?
Oh yeah, the one where Michael Jackson was
A wild Michael Jackson appeared?
yeah, I remember that one. And then he takes off Red's clothes, and then he runs away.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I just have to make sure Makihita doesn't die. He's gonna help me beat that Magneton.
A lot of seeds, bro. Or is he throwing shit at him?
It's seeds. Although, you know, you could imagine it as such if you want.
Could you just imagine he's the Great Mighty Pooh?
Yeah. Bullet Seed go burr.
So how many times does Bullet Seed hit? Is it random?
It's up to, I believe, 5 times, actually.
Okay.
So yeah, it's really powerful.
But it's not always 5 times.
Right. Sometimes it could be
Alright.
2. But never less than 2.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are not getting rid of Whirlwind, or we're not going to learn it, rather.
How do you catch Pokemon?
You just use Pokeballs, and the grassy areas are
find them.
shortened.
Okay.
So it's basically the same logic, and also you can catch like there are no region exclusive Pokemon anymore. It's just all in one game.
So Gen 1, 2, and 3 are all here?
Or no, it's I believe like just for the Hoenn Dex.
Okay. What about Deoxys and
Yep.
Kyogre and those guys? So correct me if I'm wrong, in regular Emerald, you can catch Rayquaza
Yes.
and Deoxys, but you have to have the event installed.
Right. This ROM comes with it pre-installed.
Okay. But if you want Kyogre and Groudon, then what?
You're able to catch them, I believe.
Okay.
You have to, I believe with Kyogre, you have to go to the Cave of Origin, and then with Groudon, there's like a... I forget which location it's in, but it's a specific location. You do have to find it. It'll be out.
Okay.
Yeah. It's inside like
So he's
this
not
magma
standing
cave.
there.
Yeah.
So it's like a wild encounter. You have to just stay in there until you meet him.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck off with your detect. I fucking hate those moves. They're just such time wasters.
But how else is he gonna damn? He gave Grovyle some sleeping pills.
Yep. Just gonna Bill Cosby him.
Yeah, what if you R. Kelly's him instead?
That would suck.
Yes, let me take the least effective move and use it on your strongest guy. Yeah, that's smart.
Yep, shit. Go
Gulpin
back.
forgot that he was slow as shit.
Yeah. And he's dead. For some reason, they made the third gym double dabbles.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's not going to be super effective, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Oh, fuck off. I'm not going to waste my awakenings on this. I'm just going to...
Bill Cosby your way through it.
Yeah.
Just watch out for any pudding pops.
Yep, yep.
Do you find Entei to be attractive?
No. I know that
Separate.
Ash's mom got brainwashed into that. Not me, though.
You sure you're not brainwashed right now? So what's that statue of Entei doing on your desk?
I have no such thing.
No, pretty sure you do, big dog. You don't have to hide it. Like, I already knew it was there, bro.
Robo is saying,
damn.
I just realized my Trico evolved. Yep. Nice, got a critical. Come on, baby, give me one more. Ah.
Wait, Growl hits everybody?
Yeah, in a double battle it does.
Okay. Damn it, he meditated.
Nice.
Oh, right, the super effective.
Yep, my Trico did evolve. And get fucked. I forget they know lightning attacks, so just best to use quick attack.
OG,
Mm-hmm.
when are you gonna play Resident Evil 5?
Whenever I beat 1 through 4, which probably isn't gonna happen. I need to
One
fucking beat Resident Evil 1, though. I have to.
At least do that one.
Yeah. Let's see, Robo is saying, also, I guess Sonic Expo stuff is going on. Well, right, fan projects, I guess. I'm not that interested or invested to watch fan stuff. Last thing I enjoyed was Forces Overclocked, and that was mid at best. Yeah, wasn't Forces Overclocked like the huge overhaul mod? Where like they actually took Forces and made it more of a game? I definitely heard about that. Come on, hit. Thank you. Probably just wasting shit. Oh, I got real lucky there. Never mind. Let's see, Forces Overclocked is the fan-made epilogue for Sonic Forces with fan voice acting. It was honestly made for people who liked Forces, and that's about all Infinite gets, sidelined for Neo Metal in his own. Yo, what's up, Cheesy Mouse?
Hey, Wolfman.
I'm about to fight the 3rd gym leader of Pokemon Emerald anyway.
Hello, Cocoa Bean.
Fuck. Okay. It's not too bad. Let me just swap out Makihita for somebody else. I'll go ahead and frickin'...
Which one of you numbnuts let us down? Gee, are you trying for a Section 8?
No. Do I look black to you?
Nope.
Oh wow, I paralyzed an Electrike by using it to kill Ralts. That's funny. Let's see, Metal in his own game, and this is coming from a Metal Sonic fanboy. That's probably the part of the mod story I didn't like. Ah, shit. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I just need to grind a little bit. I need to fight all the trainers in that route to the left of where I was. Got some really bad luck going on. If it wasn't a double battle, I could have gotten away with this, but the fact that it is a double battle just makes it really annoying. They should have just kept it a single battle. I don't know why they had to change it up. Okay, let me just fight some trainers and then I'll go back to this guy.
I just watched a video. People are getting so mad over a guy playing VR modded Skyrim, where he picks up a cat and then throws it into a river, but he misses and it just hits a rock, and everyone's saying like, "That's going too far, man. That's fucked up." I'm like, it is literally pixels on a screen. It is made out of polygons, code, and pixels. The cat is not real.
I know. Some people can't distinguish fantasy from reality.
The guy literally walks up to the cat and goes, "Oh hey," goes like, "Oh hey, little shit. Do you know how to swim?" 1, 2, 3. Throws it in the air. It falls down. It hits a rock and then bounces off into the water. I found that hilarious because again, it's just pixel. It's not if it was a real cat and that was real life, yes, completely different story.
Yeah. Yep, I definitely agree with you on that. Okay, cool. Meryl is learning Rollout, one of the most broken moves in the game.
Tell me you're not being listened to when not being listened to. My chair broke earlier today, and what I did, I just got rid of the arms because I was like, I don't even use them. So I repurposed the bolts on the arms for the bottom of the chair where it was missing bolts. So now my chair is completely fixed now. And now I'm seeing a video about what happens when you sit in your chair for too long, leaving a dent and having the springs broken, and now you're sitting on the floor. I'm like, oh yes. I'm just like, oh yes. That totally didn't just happen to me at the beginning of the day. Very coincidental, huh?
Yep. Let's see, Robo is saying grabbing things in Skyrim VR is really funny, to be honest. Oh yeah.
It is. It is so fucking good because like you have to have a mod that allows you to do it. The second you grab like an animal or an NPC, they basically go into a ragdoll mode. They can still talk, grunt, and make sounds. And what's funny is that like you can throw them, and you won't draw aggro because technically you didn't deal the damage. So it's just like, what's funny, Skyrim has kids, and I've watched the guy just like walk up to like his character's son and be like, "Do you know what we're doing today, boy?" "Nothing. Fuck off." And then he just throws the kid straight into a wall. I'm just like, see, that's fucking funny because one, it's not real. It's a video game. Video games are meant to be fun. You're meant to have fun.
Yeah, and like fuck around.
Exactly. Again, if I get frustrated with the game, I just turn off the game and then I move on to a different game.
Wait, so you don't try to hurt people or fight people over your video game? Wow, I guess you're not taking it seriously, bro.
Right.
Video games are serious business, don't you know? Always have to take them seriously. If you're killing somebody in a game, it's like killing them in real life. Shame on you.
I mean, didn't you see that movie Stay Alive, bro?
Never
No,
heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either.
It's a horror movie where there's these people that play a video game, and if you die in the video game, you die the same way in real life. It's serious business, bro.
This isn't Sword Art Online, alright? Oh, speaking of that anime, Ryoku, did you hear that they're making a new game? Well,
Sword Art Online game?
they're making the actual Sword Art Online game where play as your own original character, and if you die, then you gotta restart. But you have to create a whole new character.
What? No.
It will delete your save file.
What? No, I've never heard of this.
I'm over here like, I'd rather not go through hours of work. Only
Okay, so it is a
having
roguelite, and it's not just an RPG.
It sounds like a roguelite.
Yeah. Definitely not my cup of tea. I mean, it could be.
Unless it's one of those games where it's like you pick your class, your character, and you have to restart from the beginning. Then that's just torture at that point.
Fuck. I lost. Nope, I won. Yay, go me.
Hooray.
Okay, well, I lost.
It's a two-headed hairy ball sack.
It's a flying type, right? Yeah, whatever. I forget in Emerald, the way that special and physical works is certain types are physical and certain types are like special. So I believe grass types are always special, and then normal types are always physical. So. Let's see, anyways, G, I'm gonna hop out here, and a friend of mine is asking to play some Take Care along with the others. I'm still juggling on joining the Discord, I'm not sure yet. Okay, well, you know, if you ever want to join, then you're more than welcome to. You've definitely been active in my stream, so if you ever feel comfortable doing it, just let me know and I'll send you the link, but hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Is he an Aryan?
Yeah, there's a new rule in my Discord that you have to be an Aryan in order to join, so, yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Bro, could you imagine?
I think half of us would be banned.
Deutschmarks.
I think Ellis would pass as a really good Aryan.
Not you, though.
Excuse me?
Unfortunately, no. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Excuse me, I didn't I tell you my whole story? I basically am an Aryan. In a genotype.
Gotcha. Yeah, in phenotype, you're definitely not.
No.
You want to see this Beautifly get fucked?
Yeah. Okay, Joker. Hey, Batman. I got a little beautiful Batman.
It's dead now.
Why do you just hate beauty? Is that why you did that?
Yeah.
Bro just walked up to the Beautifly, grabbed both its wings, ripped them off, and then it bled to death.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then I ate them.
Jared Fogle. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Come again.
Let me move Meryl.
What, you know what your Indian wife said to me after I left the house yesterday?
What? Thank
You're
you. Come
gay?
again.
Thank you, come again, and again, and again.
I've heard that one.
Oh yeah? From who?
From like a video. I forget which one.
It was from an episode of Nick Cannon's Wild and Out.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Me too.
I just don't remember that particular joke.
Ugh. I hate the tech. Let's see, Robo saying, before this is a big make or break for Discord servers, is there not safe for work channel? I'm not a fan of those being out and about. If it's difficult to access, I'm fine with it. Honest question I'm asking. Yeah, no,
We don't have that there.
yeah, my server is completely safe for work. We do have like some heavy channels that discuss like politics and stuff, but as far as like smut goes, yeah, no, we don't do that here.
Smut, no. Now, you might get some stupid, edgy memes, but nothing, again, nothing inappropriate, like he said. Nothing, not smut.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
But
we
you didn't
recently...
survive that.
As a matter of fact, we recently added a rule that explicitly states that if you post any kind of smut, like furry or otherwise, it doesn't matter, you're gone.
Yeah.
So, if that is a concern of yours, I hope that puts that to rest.
Yeah, and I also just don't like dealing with that type of drama too, because like, you know, you might have somebody that'll post like something, you know, like it'll be hentai of like a character that they didn't know was underage, and then we have to delete it, and then it's like, do we really want to keep up with that shit?
And then the other thing is, if somebody gets offended, or because like it's not even necessarily that, but also fetishes, because there are some fetishes people don't like, and they're like, oh, I'm triggered, bro. It's so weird, or it's like, yeah. And then, even though our server is 18 and up, if someone underage slips through and then they start viewing or interacting with the content, then we could be on the hook for it. It's just not worth the headache.
Yeah. But it also is a rule in my server too that you have to be over 18, and that's really just because we don't want to be hanging around with any kids.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this isn't Big E's Island. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, no. Maybe Keffels made a new server like that.
Yeah, going out with Keffels. By the way, I think Azumarill is really cute.
Yeah, it's a good design. I like it.
I mean, beats the hell out of Wigglytuff. I'm
Server's been
sorry,
on Dust Bowl for like the past 6 hours.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody's mother out.
I was gonna say that I did revamp the rules recently. Like, it was always kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a... kind of like an unspoken rule that we just didn't have any not safe for work stuff in our server, but
Right.
now it's like an official thing.
Yeah, there's no ambiguity.
Yep. Always gotta hit me with the confusion. Let's see. Okay, the other stuff I'm all right with, so thank you for answering. Honestly, I'm over 18, so I'm clear on that part. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's basically, yep. So, if you ever want an invite to the server, you're more than welcome to join.
Wait, what is this about Payday 3?
Hey, do you?
Quest
Okay,
lines,
so so here's a random question, G.
Yep.
Do you honestly believe that the Subway guy lost all his weight by eating Subway?
No. Well, I mean, he was definitely eating Subway. However, comma, he was
Okay.
walking 2 miles, I think, to and from work, and
Okay.
he only ordered like a flatbread with like meat and cheese.
Okay, so he wasn't like stacking with all the fucking meat. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Anyways, take care, everyone. Yep, you as well. I'm taking a risk here, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, let me swap it out. Somebody else. Oh. Makihita's gonna become a circle now, guys.
Wait, why is circle? What?
He's gonna become orbular. He'll be
What?
spherical.
I don't get it.
He'll be Rubenesque and rotund.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
He went all Nikocado
Whoa.
avocado on us. He's like, I must eat! Oh!
Wow, she's a Pokemon breeder. Damn.
Yeah, look at how
Hope
small
it's doing
Verdant Turd
again.
is right now.
No, that is a small ass town. It seems to believe in you. It believes that you're not a neo-Nazi. Wait, what? I didn't know Pokemon cared about such things. Shut up. If there was a Pokemon game that had every single region in it, would you be happy with that?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be
I mean, it's
difficult
not. I
to
mean, it's
pull
never
off,
gonna
though.
happen.
Yeah, no, because Game Freak are cowards. The best they
But
can
think about
do
it,
is
you have-
re-release a censored ROM of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Wow,
about
so
it, you
innovative,
have-
guys.
Hey, but it's $20, bro.
I'd rather just emulate it, TBH.
Honestly, it's less insulting that way.
Yeah.
Besides, how else do you get these wondrous ROM hacks?
Fun little fact about Fire Red and Leaf Green. Apparently, depending on if you were talking to a boy or a girl in Fire Red and Leaf Green, the dialogue would be colored to be blue or red. You know, that was a neat little reference to biology to signify the fact that there are only men and women. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I think they're gonna remove that probably.
They might have. They're like, we don't want 27 retards on Twitter picking on us over this and demanding we take it out, so we might as well do it now. That way nobody gets offended.
Hey, what gender is your dog?
I don't know, it hadn't told me yet.
Good response. You understood the assignment. I loved it.
Yep. You get paralyzed, everybody gets paralyzed. But I seem to be struck by you. That's the only good thing about being paralyzed is that like all it does is just lower your speed. And you don't have to worry about getting poisoned.
But I like being poisoned. I'm an American. I get poisoned by the food I eat on a daily basis.
Holy shit, me too.
Did y'all hear there was some new Epstein files released?
Oh, really? Oh.
Apparently cancer is a parasitic infestation that the CIA has known about since the 1950s.
Interesting. Oh,
And
speaking
instead
of,
doing-
sorry, go ahead.
And instead of doing anything about it, they just let it happen.
I was gonna say, speaking of the Epstein files, did you hear that there was like a bill being pushed through Congress that would like expose all the people that were committing, that were doing like sex pest shit, but then they ended up blocking the motion to pass it? Makes you wonder how much they actually really care about the Epstein files. Stop missing, Grovile, or I'm gonna fucking make you rot in the PC.
Hey, why did you buy Poker Night at the inventory?
Who, me?
Ellis. No, Ellis.
So I could have the TF2 items.
But it's literally the same fucking game, right?
No, not even close.
I'm saying the originals, right?
I never played the originals.
No, because there's a Poker Night at the inventory too, so... Oh, this is a new game. Okay, I thought this was like a remaster or like a remake of the old game.
It is a remaster.
Okay, so then the originals are delisted. Okay. How much is it?
It's only $10.
That's not bad.
Oh, I might buy it
Yeah.
actually.
And if you play TF, and again, if you play TF2, you can get some free items. I already have them all, so.
Do you have Sam and Max Save the World?
I do.
I don't care for this.
It's a point-and-click
Okay.
adventure game, but
Yeah,
gonna be
my
real
exact
with you.
reason why.
like
Yeah.
only some of those games are actually any good. I tried playing
Which
what was
one?
it? I did like Space Quest, and I did like Gabriel Knight and The Secret of Monkey Island and Toonstruck, but besides those, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are just obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. I tried playing Grim Fandango, and like one of the first things you have to do is like you have to go outside. You have to inflate a bunch of balloons, and then you have to use those balloons to like wedge through a keyhole. And then like you also have to pick up a deck of playing cards in like somebody's office that you hole punch through, and then you use those to like jimmy open a door, and then you send the balloons through like one of those drive-through capsule shoots, and then that ends up unlocking something that gets you to drive a fucking car. And it's like, how would you figure that out on your own? You wouldn't.
What?
I'm not even
I
kidding.
wouldn't think to do like half that shit. Like, why would I? What?
Right now, go look up game facts for what you have to do for the first part of Grim Fandango, and tell me it's not like the most deliberate autistic shit ever made.
I mean, maybe if I played the game, I'd understand. Hold on.
Yeah, just try to look up like a simple text walkthrough of Grim Fandango. Okay, Hariyama's getting butt fucked.
Okay, let's see. You said year one or the introduction?
The introduction, like when you're still in the office.
Okay, Grim Fandango. Department of Death. 'Cause, 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 '
Let's see, how good is... Okay. Azumarill's good enough for me to fight this guy.
I wouldn't think to do half of this shit. What?
Yep. I wasn't kidding. Am I able to buy any revives or no? Any revivees? Nope. Okay, well, shit.
Oh my god. And this is just the first part?
Yep. Like, imagine
Ugh.
trying to figure that... Imagine trying to figure that shit out on your own. I'm sure it's a good game. It was directed by Tim Schafer after all, but...
Okay, yeah. So it's not a piece of shit.
I feel like it would be much better as a cartoon, though, than a game if they're going to make it that complicated.
Adri,
Mm-hmm.
can you draw me a picture of Batman?
I could, however, would it be good? I don't know.
I mean, it's
Might-
physically possible, but...
It might come out looking like a stick figure, but I could do it.
Draw a picture of Barack Obama.
Draw a picture of the Joker with a little low punny.
I could probably just whip that
Oh.
up in like MS Paint and then like drop it in Cringe or something.
Oh yeah, when we were at the flea market the other day, I actually found a Joker figure and I immediately started doing that voice. I was just like, oh hey G.
Have you guys been to Trader Joe's before?
I have not.
That's lit- th-
It's not Trader Joe's.
What happened?
yeah, we went to Trader's Village.
Yeah, it's a different place.
No, that's why I specifically asked if y'all been to Trader Joe's.
I have not. I heard that's like a rich white person place.
It is. I've been to a couple. I've been a couple in Texas, and I was at one.
Wait, Ryuku's white?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You didn't know that?
that's like his thing, man.
That's what I'm best known for, being white.
Nice. I was hoping for a critical. Those Meditites can suck it, by the way. Absolutely hate those Pokemon.
You don't think its evolved form is hot?
There are people that find that hot. Medicham?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
I
ask
mean,
me how I know that.
I believe you. It's probably because of, like, the frickin' racist lips and the, wide hips. That's probably why. If I were to guess.
What, you don't think Jinx is hot for the same reason? Remember that banned Pokemon episode where that Jinx was like racist?
I think so. They had to recolor it.
Yeah, and then she also was like really protective of Brock for some reason.
Yeah, Pokemon had a lot of weird things that didn't translate well to Western audiences.
Yeah, like jelly donuts.
Yep. I'm more of a cheeseburger guy myself. And then
Like
it's
rice balls.
both of the, like all three of the things we just said are just onigiri, but we're just calling them something different.
Right. Like, what was wrong with them saying onigiri? And I'm actually being dead ass.
I don't know, it was probably just some weird spooky Japanese thing that they wanted to localize.
Okay.
They're like, kids don't know what onigiris are, but they know what hot dogs are and hamburger. And jelly-filled donuts. That was a dumb decision I did.
Can Grovyle learn Flamethrower by chance?
No.
I love refrigerator.
It'd be funny if it
No,
could.
because because you know Typhlosion?
Yeah, that's the fire type.
Yeah, he can learn Earthquake at like level 60.
Yeah, but it kind of makes sense for like a fire Pokemon to know an earth type move more than like a grass type would know a fire type move.
Fair enough. I think the only move that I guess is technically a fire type that they would know would be like a Sunny Day, I guess.
Yeah, mayhaps. But you know,
But
Sunny
that's
Day.
only because, yeah, it's only because it actually helps grass types with certain moves, like and then Solar Beam is like a 1-turn attack.
Mm-hmm. It also kind of makes sense for a Pokemon like a Gecko to know Sunny Day.
Right. So I guess I guess like that would make sense, but I just think it'd be hilarious if Grovyle could learn Flamethrower.
It is
Or
nice.
a fire type move in general.
Yeah. It is nice that they heal you after every fight in this gym gauntlet.
It is. So do they just have every dude just lined up ready to fight you?
Yep. They might take out a couple of
better.
trainers just to make it less monotonous, but yep, that is the thing.
I like how he knows rollout.
Yeah, Azumarill. Rollout is a
Yes.
really OP move.
In general.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Isn't rollout a physical attack?
Yep. So I do have a chance of getting paralyzed. Like a high amount.
Yeah. Oh! Wait, rollout doesn't hit more than once?
No, it does. It just does it like 5 turns in a row, and it gets more powerful.
Okay. Okay, cool. I thought I was tripping. So for the next like 3 or 4 turns, he can't use any other move except rollout.
Yep.
Wait. You don't get to pick your next target? Okay. Grovile, that's enough. Go smoke some weed.
Actually, might get really lucky here. I'm gonna risk it. Woo! Nice. And his main attribute is supposed to be the, Oh, well. At least you tried. It did do a good job of, Actually, let me bulk up a bit. Hariyama has to eat. Nice, killed it. I win. I'm a winner. I took a gamble with using rollout for main Atric, but I did it. Nice. Alright, I might need to bust out a, Actually, maybe I could just teach it to Hariyama. It might not affect it that much. Actually, maybe... Yeah, let's get rid of Tackle. And one thing I forgot to pick up, one thing that I should have picked up, One thing that I feel kind of stupid for not picking up is the EXP share. I should have done that. So we're gonna go back to Rustboro. So yeah, that's what Slateport looks like.
Did you say Slaveport? What?
Yeah, it's the place where people buy and sell living human beings.
So Epstein Island.
Hell. I mean, you're not wrong.
Literally Epstein Island.
I mean, this place is basically kind of sort of like an island, so yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. It was a short little trip. Love the music in this game. We will give this EXP share to... We'll give it to Aaron. I'm gonna try and make a beeline straight for the 4th gem. I think my Azumarill will be strong enough by the time I get there. Between all the gauntlets of trainers I have to fight. Let me just make sure it's at the front. Okay, it is. Why did I do that?
Because you're stupid. You know why? Because you're stupid.
I was definitely stupid that time.
Do you get that reference, G?
I do not.
You disappoint me.
What was it from?
Does anybody in the chat know what that's wrong?
There's only like 3 people in the chat right now.
And what's your point?
I don't know. Shit. Dead. You always got to abuse the Pokemon Center. It's free after all.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is.
It's government subsidized. Trainer Sprite looks like she was bigger than her house. Yep, you will definitely learn Bubble Beam. Get rid of Tackle. Shermish. Kind of shocked I didn't get a status element from that. It's kind of weird that, like, an adult just told a 10-year-old kid that she's gonna smack him. Nice, got a hold item that promotes growth but reduces speed.
Promotes growth but reduces speed. Okay, so it's basically a Viagra pill. I'm moving.
I guess. I forget how tiny all these areas have been transformed into. Delete a move to make room for Metal Claw. Yes, sir. I thought that was a critical for a minute. The I think what I'm going to do is after I beat the 4th gym leader, I'm going to end the stream session, and then I'll be back at around like 10 or 11. I am starting to get kind of hungry.
Okay. Okay. Well, go eat a sandwich. Fatty, no, I'm just kidding.
Fine, I'll become orbular. How about that?
Boy, fatty. Oh, I'm. Remember that episode of American Dad?
I think so.
When Barry was off his meds.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that one. Like how they shortened the fiery path. Definitely not complaining about that.
Strom is just so cute.
Yep, it's a cute Pokemon. Has a cool design at the very least. Hey, you ever heard of the Pokemon named Slugma?
Lug my nuts.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh wait, I forgot there was like a little healing house around here, isn't there? I'm good.
Damn.
I think this guy has a whale lord, and he thinks he's cool.
How big is Whaler? Like what, 80 freaking feet tall?
Yeah. I know it's a Whalmer, my bad. Oh, it's a rollout off, I guess.
Beyblade let it rip.
Iron defense. Get rid of tackle. Iron defense is a really good move.
What does it do?
Raises your defense sharply. I always like fighting everybody in this game. Just so I can get as much experience as possible. God dang it. Fucking hate paralysis in this game. A lot of ninjas in this area. To be honest, next time I go to a shop, I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of repels. I probably have like an insane amount of money right now because I hadn't bought much of anything so far in this playthrough. Let me go ahead and use a repel right now. Let's see, 93. Health points, it's not bad. Volcano's eruption is proof that the Earth is still alive, apparently. Oh, well, shit.
One health, one health, one. Oh, one health.
Yeah, I don't have any heart scales, unfortunately, so I cannot do much about that. Nice. TM dig will be very useful for certain fights.
What's happening on ye old Twitter?
Oh, I'm sure some interesting stuff.
Wait, back in 09, somebody made a South Park edit of the Soul Eater intro?
I didn't know about that.
Oh my god, it's actually good.
You have to send it to me.
I'm posting it in base so everyone can enjoy. That actually looks cool. That is legit right there. Why is Kenny Medusa? And Excalibur is Towley.
I could actually believe Tally.
So Stan is Soul, Kyle is Maka, Cartman is Blackstar.
Of course, Carbon is Blackstar. He's the fuck-ass kid that everybody hates.
That is like legit. Don't y'all still find it crazy that the Nickelodeon time capsule will not be able to open up for another 20 years?
Yep, we'll be at our 50s.
April 30th, 2042 is when it'll be open. I can only imagine what the hell is in there. I don't even like.
Well, maybe not in our
remember
50s, but close to it.
I remember them putting stuff in there. Like we actually watched them do it, but I don't remember what the hell was in it. The question is, will we even live long enough to actually see it? Will we, is anything gonna happen to us that I don't know?
I mean, it could be possible that in 20 years one of us dies. I don't think so, though. I plan on dying at, I plan on dying from old age, if I'm being real with you. whatever. Okay, let me get rid of... Put on another repel. Oh yeah, the Pokemaniacs. I usually just sell the proteins, to be honest. Oh, rock slide. Yeah, shit. Why couldn't that have been a critical hit before? Oh well.
Ugh. Sorry, my cat was being very needy.
Gotcha. No sweat?
I'm scrolling through Twitter and there's just a man just eating a woman out. No censor at all. I didn't need to see that.
Shit.
No, I'm not sending you the sick pervert.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna ask.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. That sort of online game. It has a death game difficulty setting. So if you set it to that, if you die, then you just gotta.
Okay. So it's not gonna be like
Eh.
mandatory.
That's what I thought. It was.
Okay. Well, that's at least a little bit better. You know, if people want that, if they want to have that option, then, you know, they're more than welcome to. I never really gave a shit about Sword Art Online, to be honest. Not even when it first came out. Starting to get Charizard syndrome with my Azumarill. I need to swap it out a little bit. I have to do that, at least sometimes. Got to spread out my EXP.
This doesn't sound like a bug. Arc Raiders Discord integration bug caused the game to log players' private DMs, presence data, and full authentication token in plain text to a local file on PC. That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds very, very intentional.
Yeah, Discord has been fucking up. They need to get their shit straight.
That's why I don't link Discord to any of the games that I actually play.
Yeah, me neither. Zangoose is such a cool Pokemon. Just never found a use for it, though. Please hit 5 times. Okay, well, doesn't matter, it killed it. Hell yeah, it knows Leaf Blade now. Should I get rid of Quick Attack? Or Absorb? I feel like Quick Attack has some uses. Let's just get rid of Absorb. I can always teach it like Mega Drain or Giga Drain later.
Democrats have gone so far off the rails, though they're now attacking people for making fun of Nazis. What?
Really?
Oh my god! Because you know that Brandon guy that I've been telling you about, the guy who's running for Congress.
Oh yeah, Brandon Herrera.
Yeah, so he made a video a while ago. He was actively making fun of not Nazis and like the guns they use, and this guy uses part of the video and he says, "Take note how far the Republican Party has come off the rails. They are now nominating open Nazi enthusiasts." This guy also excitedly talked on camera about a gun used by Nazis as the original ghetto blaster. And then Brandon responded to that tweet saying, "Take note how far the Democratic Party has come off the rails. Now they are attacking people for making fun of Nazis."
Yeah, that's really
Like,
weird.
bruh. Like seriously, like bro. It's such a crazy time we're living in.
Oh yeah. Alright, just a few more fights and then I'll make it to the town where I need to beat the 4th gym leader. I don't think these are hard fights at all. It's so weird that they named like a male trainer Tabitha. Like, isn't Tabitha usually a girl's name? I don't know. Even in the anime, like, you know, it's not like a weird sprite thing. Like, I remember in the anime itself, they made frickin' like he even sounds like a dude in the anime. So. Yeah, shit. Die. Alright, roll out. Let's see if this will work. No. Let's try roll out again. See if it'll work. Okay, yeah, now it's just not gonna work. If I have to, I'll bust out my Diana. Or, not my Diana, my, frickin' Makihito. I'll actually do it right now. I meant to say Hariyama there, but whatever. Just uses tackle. What's going on?
Oh no, just perusing Twitter, seeing a lot of, just looking at a lot of stuff that's happening.
Gotcha. Just a doom scroll.
These conjoined twin sisters have a baby. I can only imagine what that was like.
Yeah. It's always heart-wrenching to see a kid not come out right.
I'm not talking about the kid. I'm talking about like what was the conception like? It was just like you're looking at two heads on one body.
Yeah, like, would it count as two people?
Would it technically be considered a threesome? Actually, no,
Probably.
it'd be called a 2.5-some.
Yeah, there is some truth to that. My Pokemon are gonna hate me, but I do not care. It's just an invisible stat anyway. Alright, Flannery, show me your worst. We will not be learning takedown. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Now that Pokemon at the inventory is out, somebody posted my 100 hours of Balatro have prepared me for this. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, if you do buy Pokemon game, it is Texas Hold'em.
Okay.
I had no idea how to even play Texas Hold'em, but somehow I won.
Yeah, I've never played Texas Hold'em. I did play a lot of Balatro, though.
I remember.
Yeah, that was a good game.
It just fueled your crippling gambling addiction, huh?
Yeah, it's basically just a poker roguelike game, so in that sense, it's actually kind of fun.
That's why you don't buy new games, G. You gamble it all away.
Yep.
Somebody was at Disneyland and the person playing as Minnie Mouse, it's just some middle-aged Mexican dude smoking a cigarette. And then he sees somebody recording him. He looks over and just gives him a finger. Why'd you post that in? Why'd you get rid of the memes channel, G?
Because it's redundant, that's why. Just like, I don't know, post it in like TV and movies. Or cringe. That sounds kind of cringe.
You're cringe.
Sometimes. Only sometimes. All right, the next fight should be Flannery? Question mark?
They're making another Monsters Inc. movie.
Another one?
Do we really need one?
We didn't even need the second one. It would have been fine if they just kept it like one movie.
I mean, if anything, they should have turned it into like a TV show. I feel like that would have been I feel like that probably would have been best.
Yeah, I could see that. I feel like it would have a lot of potential for a TV show.
I mean, isn't that how most remember when growing up, that's how a lot of like 2D cartoons started off. They always started with they had like an hour-long like pilot, which is like a movie for it, and then they get turned into a show.
That's what happened with Jimmy Neutron and the Barnyard.
And the Clone Wars.
Yep.
Yeah, the Clone Wars movie, everybody hated Ahsoka, but in the show, she instantly became a fan favorite.
You see, the trick with this gym is that all of her Pokemon know the move Attract, and they're all female, so if you attack with a female Pokemon, they can't use it.
Hey G, I'm gonna send this to you, and I want you to use it as your profile background on Discord.
Okay. I may or may not do that, depending on what it is.
You might have to turn it into a GIF in order for it to work. Nintendo sues the U.S. government for a refund on tariffs. Good
That's
luck with
funny.
that.
That's
Good
cute.
luck with that.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I could probably beat the 5th gym leader.
See if I can find this.
Okay, she gives you the go goggles instead of your rival. Okay, who the hell gives me strength in this ROM hack? Because it was... I believe in the original vanilla version, it was like that couple that you have to frickin' bring together by using Rock Smash, and then they just give it to you. But here, I just have no fucking idea. And I might need it later. It's stardust. It's not anything. Okay, well, I'm not worried about it right now. Let me just fight the 5th gym leader and try and get that over with.
Can I help you, cat? She's like laying on my foot.
Oh, did the repel wear off and I didn't know about it? This motherfucker wants a C-Doc for our routes. The absolute balls on this guy. Okay, first things first, let me swap over my Hariyama to the front, and let's put my Azuma roll right here, just in case some bullshit happens. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Come on. Kill it. Thank you. Or Slackoth sucks. And Slacking as well. I like how the NPC just looks the same. I thought that was a critical for a second. I thought I was going to do teeter dance for a second. It's actually best to add a zoom rule for this one, just cause. Ah, shit. Let me just use an energy root on Hariyama just in case. Okay, well, that might have been a blessing in disguise, because it was about to die. Oh, nice. Got a critical. That was a bad move on his part. Pretty sure I have an awakening somewhere. Yep. Yep. That sucked. I do have plenty of revives, though, so that helps me. And he's dead.
God, I just saw a photo of myself from 10 years ago.
Shit.
I'm over here like I still have that jacket too. It was a gift from a friend of mine, so it's kind of like it has that sentimental value.
Gotcha. And I got surf. Hell yeah.
FBI and ICE raid Minneapolis nonprofit Somali CEO who hid $250 million in cash inside the walls. Oh boy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop things here for tonight.
I didn't say you could.
Yeah, well, too bad, fucker. It's been 4
Right,
hours and I'm
right.
hungry.
So, it's called preparation. You should have ate before you started.
Alright, so before I go, I just want to give a shout out to Robo, Richard Russell, Joey Jojo, as well as Cream, and Ellis and Ryoku for joining the stream. It's always appreciated. And I'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VII.
Sunday?
Yeah,